Okay. So
Good
it's...
fortune, Hunter.
Ooh, okay. I knew a reward. Oh, I don't know if I've always clicked those when the
Tenno,
rewards are there.
Lua has felt my touch as I have felt its in return.
Uh-oh.
Rescuing Lua and you from the void may be changing this place. The
Who's
void
Lua?
stirs and shakes Lua to its core, exposing ancient halls long since abandoned.
Uh-huh.
Smelling possible treasure, the Grineer Worm Queen ordered her troops to descend upon these newly
Oh,
exposed
that one.
halls. They were instantly corrupted by its long dormant auric and neural sentry.
Oh
The
no.
secrets that lie buried here are yours, not theirs. Infiltrate the Uvarium and Circulus. Survive the corrupted, and we will reclaim those secrets together.
Okay. So it is 11:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Friday, November 28th. Still, 2025. If I just waited 10 more minutes, it would have been Saturday. But
Knock, knock.
I don't need your
Now, who
jokes,
would be
Ordis.
knocking all the way out here?
No one, Ordis. No one,
Operator,
Ordis.
I don't think you should answer that.
I don't think so either. I don't think so either. So we gave GTH, right? We deleted it again. We're just not gonna try. It was tough to get into the list, and it was just kind of a pain in the butt and not worth it. So, hi, Robert on a whim. Hi. I'm here to play some Warframe overnight. So, I hope you guys are down for that. I did a bit of Stray earlier. I'm gonna do some Warframe. Mm-hmm. Just relax to Warframe overnight. Hopefully, I get some good stuff in. Ha! Anyway. How is everything? Oh, so I can click on the operator? Yeah, daily focus. Oh. Oh, well then how do I do that? But it doesn't let me. Set the what? Oh, well, I don't really care. I don't really care about unlocking her and stuff. How's the quest? I don't know, I just got on. We'll have to find out, eh? We're gonna have to find out. We're about to find out. I would assume. Um, there's a lot of quests, but I was thinking of clearing more of the stuff. There's all these quests to do. All these quests. I finished a War Within the other day. Nearly drove me insane. So we're gonna do some of these quests, but first we're gonna do some more of this stuff first. Just to warm up and to not go crazy. You know? What do you think of that? How's your Friday night going? It's only Friday night for like 7 more minutes. Then it's Saturday. So we made it that far. Hi, Hot Fire Rose. Yeah, yeah. We're just gonna chill with these and then we'll. Oh, we got somebody. Thank goodness. They have a nice ship. Yeah. Warframe overnight. Sounds good to me. Probably a much better idea than what I was going to do anyway. Hmm. Why was I even bothering with that? The only good thing would be to listen to music while I would have played raced on GTA over there on Twitch, but this is probably best to make more progress, you know, and enjoyable. And I have community over here, so I think I made a good decision. They look badass. That is a freaking great Warframe. Look at that. Look how cool you look. I like it.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Fortuna.
Alad V's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in, and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods.
Oh no.
You don't get the goods. Ever.
Oh shit.
Also, the bleeders
It's too early for me.
will try to kill ya.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Sorry if I messed up.
The old bypass so we can get this thing
Oh god,
started.
it gave me time, thank goodness. I'm sorry.
This isn't
I wasn't
your
ready.
vault job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird.
Oh god, I forgot about the operator.
Conduit
I don't want to
keys
be
are
the
carried
operator.
by high-ranking
How do I go back?
muckety-mucks.
Okay. Yeah, I
Knock 'em
want to be the
down.
Warframe.
See what they've got.
I'm not
Come
used to
on.
this operator Warframe. Yeah, shut up, operator. Sorry. Just don't care. I don't want to play with the operator. I want to play with my Warframe. Gotta get the key. Okay. Did we get the key?
First key. Right. Find a
All
matching
right.
conduit.
Did we do it?
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Well, they might get a little near. They might. I don't think they really care about getting near the conduit, really. Oh, pink went down. We could use some people in here to help out. Especially since I don't know about this. Oh my gosh. What the fuck?
They killed the
Defense failed.
conduit.
What? How? How did they kill the conduit? I don't understand. That's some dumb shit. Why? Why did they kill the conduit? Why? How? I'm on fire. It is your animal's name. That's great. That's awesome. Maybe we
Fiddling
should be
with
at the
an incoming
same
routine.
conduits.
How's that feel?
Maybe we'll have better luck. I don't know. Will we have better luck if we're at the same conduits, maybe? I don't know. If there's a key. Does it let me get it? It's not letting me get it because I have one in my hand. Which one do I have? Okay, hold on, I'm sorry. I'm like, let's stay together, and then I ended up defense
Conduit
failed.
destroyed. Dust
They're all
yourself off.
they're all
There'll be
failing.
another around here someplace.
Well, that's some bullshit. We should just stay together, or have another teammate with us to help us. So far, it's 2 for 2 on losing the conduits for our first mission of the night. Oh my god. This is terrible. I don't know how I feel about this. Despondent, sad, worried about the future. Overwhelmed. Yeah, we're having a hard time, guys. We could use some help. Or is it too late to join to help? This mission is a little tougher than anything I generally do. We're gonna fail again, aren't we? This one? What happens if you fail all of them? Do you just fail the missions and that's it? You know what? Whoa. Whoa.
Conduit blown.
Defense failed.
Find another one.
Well, for fuck's sake, they're all failing, guys. What are we gonna do? We're just not doing too good, huh? Well, now. What is a gal to do?
Most wise founder, protect
No,
your
nobody's
avaricious
not
servant.
wise. This is not wise at all. This is terrible. What do we do? Just abandon, abort mission, and try again another time when we have a better team. We can't help it. Life's tough sometimes, you know? What can you do? My cat is dead? Like, this is not good. These are not good days. I'm so sorry. I just don't feel like I got what it takes to do this mission without a team. Alright. We need a team. That's not a good first mission for me. Nuh-uh. I'm sorry to let him down. That's not good, though.
Operator,
No.
communications await
Why do I
your
have...
attention.
Why do I
Please
have
check your inbox
communications?
at your earliest
Why?
convenience.
Why? What communications? Did I failed? Did I failed? We don't need to know that when we just started. I don't understand that part yet. Double rates. That's on weekends, right? Okay. Well, it is now midnight, Saturday 12. Let's try... We don't know if we should do the spy. Mobile defense? Oh, but with the arc, it's tough. Wait. Let's stop. Let's stop. Let's see if anybody's even on. Is anybody even on? They're busy. Oh, the disruption was terrible. I'd love to do the defense. Spy Syndicate, not so sure. We could try this. This could be even worse. I don't know. We can try. Okay? And then maybe we should just do the quest. I don't know. But I'd rather do some things to soften me into the beginning of this. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to get stuck in a quest like I was the other day that had me feeling like I was going through a terrible...
I must extract crucial surveillance data from nearby satellites. Protect them until I complete my task.
Wow.
Corpus have tech weapons. We'll need to be careful.
Oh, good, we have help. Because Baby Chino is like... I guess I'm not so baby now that I have an operator, but I feel like fuck baby. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing, so... Because I don't. I don't know how to fly with the arc unit.
The surveillance
It's an
data is
archwing?
heavily encrypted. It will take time to extract.
Okay.
This is it. Defend the satellite while I extract what we need.
Okay. Trying to see where they're coming from. Are they red or gold? Are they both?
Still working on it. Continue
Why are
to
there
defend.
so many of them?
Stay focused.
Oh, that does
There's
work.
a heavy unit approaching.
That's kind of neat. That does work. That was working. I feel like I've been here before, said Bruce. Had something to do with cats, though. Yeah. I played that for a little bit. I find that's a good spot for me to end on. Not good for my streaming length, but probably for the best.
I have the data. Move on to the next
Yeah,
target.
now I'm doing Warframe, but I was hoping you'd go read. Although I'm glad you stopped by. I was hoping you were getting reading done. I was gonna give myself a break, but I was like, I was starting to join that GTA thing, and I was
Defend
like,
this
nope.
satellite.
We can't get in, number one, because GTA. I mean, I was not blocked by the post, so I could have gotten in, but it was like, give me that trouble when you join a list late. So I was just like, I don't want to hold up their list night. I don't really want to play anyway, so I'll delete GTA again and go back to like playing games that are actually good for my channel. So there was that. Plus, I want to make progress with Warframe.
Still working on
We
it.
still have not just
Continue
all
to
the
defend.
quests to do, but we have all the planets things to do. I couldn't concentrate when reading today. I only have a couple of places where I can read with concentration. I really can't go to any of them. You can't read in your room? Is it not comfortable? Or do you
I
share?
got what we need. Find the next satellite.
That's not my business, really, I guess. Or are you at your friend's house again? Is that it? You're at your friend's house for the time being again. Oh, or it's holidays. That's right, it's holidays. Never mind. Holidays for you guys, eh? If I do that, I would immediately go to my PlayStation I'm Addicted series. Yeah, well, I'd be the wrong person to talk to about that. Well, I mean, as in, I would rather read. I literally would rather read and write and feel like I have this thought of dealing with my bookshelves, like sorting them out, taking the time. But like, it's not just that I'm addicted to gaming.
Do not let the enemy destroy
it's not
this
more like that. It's that
I have what we need.
I'm so focused on this goal, and it's a better distraction for me when trying to ignore not ignore, but trying not to dwell on other things. Because even if I read or do other things I want to do, I'm still gonna be like dwelling on other things. I don't want to do that. So, gaming is the best option for me right now, but not really. I should probably lose myself in reading and give myself a break from gaming. But I can't seem to. And I'm so focused, you know, on my goal. I lost somebody during
Still working on it.
The stray
Continue
stream.
to defend.
That's okay. I hope they realize I gotta play other games. I have to. But yeah,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Stray was the game of the month for PSN, so hopefully people grabbed it who are on PlayStation before it's gone. I mean, that's a game that was worthwhile, won awards. I was not even at the good part yet. Like, the really good part. It gets better.
All satellites have been hacked. Move to extraction.
Wow. Also, I switched out a lot. That's why it took me forever to get out of the animal farm with you. Just remember me, just because I look like a white piece of paper, I'm eating fine. I just worry about you. Look, I was anemic and didn't even know it. Like, well, I should have known it, but I was dangerously anemic. Like, I needed, 3 to 4 blood transfusions. Forget how many. It was, 2 to 3 in one point in time. And then a 4th one later. I don't know. I had a lot of blood transfusions, okay? And that's after they tried all the iron pills and stuff. Like, I was sick. If I hadn't gotten the blood transfusion, especially the first one, I would have been dead. I would have died. So, you just sort of looked a little anemic. That's all. I'm sorry. It's something not a lot of people... I didn't know that I was that sick. I'm just telling. Obviously, it'd be different reasons why I would be anemic. Mine was definitely probably not a reason you have to deal with at all. I'm just saying.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Shadow.
Okay. So that's where my blood is going to. Where? Not to your face, that's for sure. So, I'm just saying. I had well, now I have circles under my eyes for different reasons, called aging, but, and not getting outside, but, or sunlight. But, back then when I was going outside and stuff, I still had these, the stuff underneath that. My skin was very pale. And I didn't have ooh, it was dangerous. It was very dangerous. I'm just saying, I hope you're okay. I'm sorry to worry. Gosh, you worry me. What's a defection? Yeah, I don't know where your blood is going to, but if you are anemic, I don't know. Are you anemic? Have you ever looked into that? There are people here. Just standing here. Oh, are we all good? I don't. Oh, I set off the
Alarms have been
alarm.
triggered. You need to
That's why
retrieve
they were
that data
standing
before
there.
the data
So
destruction
that
is
they
complete.
didn't do that. Gotcha. I get it now.
Stay
I
focused.
am
There's
the
a
one
heavy
that
unit
breaks
approaching.
things.
You
I
got
am
it.
the one
The
that
data
fucks
is
up.
still intact.
Sorry. I'm new. I'm totally not where I should be, right? I should just go where they all are. It's not my business anyway. I just worried about you. Nobody worried about
You're
me
still in
enough.
the
Let me
clear.
tell you
No
that.
detection from enemy
Before you know
sensors.
it, I was like getting transfusions, you know? It's scary. What's the white thing? Should we be going through or... I'm trying to find where everybody is. What's this blue thing? I don't know my way around these maps, clearly. I mean, I'm brand new. Oh, they left. Why? Oh, because all the data's been retrieved and they can exit? Oh, so they're like farming for some stuff. Seriously, I do appreciate that genuinely. It means that people care at least a little bit. I mean, it kind of makes me feel good that I know that. I'm sorry that I worry you, you said. Yeah, no, it's okay. I just, like, I remember what it felt like to have no, like... Oh, this is the operative. Can I pick him up? Do we need him? Isn't he part of our quest? Is he following me? What do I do with him? What is anybody doing with him? Isn't he coming with us? Is he coming with us? Did everybody leave me? What are we doing with the arbiter of whatever? Weren't we supposed to get him?
We've set off too many alarms.
Oh no, that's
Eliminate
my
all
fault.
remaining enemies so that news of our infiltration does not reach high command.
You shall not reach them. We won't let it reach them. We just won't. Because, you know, we're professionals here. We have no idea what we're doing. Of course I worry. I worry about anybody that... I worry about a lot of people. I worry about people who don't even care about me. That's not a good thing, believe me. I worry about them all the time.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Some people, even if they're not a part of your lives, you just don't want to think of a world without them being out there, existing, alive. We're going toward extract if we can find it. I'm coming, I'm new. I'm new to all these missions here. Picking up all the treasures you left behind, thank you.
Another job well executed.
No, when you get your book review done, let me know. And don't be sorry that you worry me. It's me. Also, maybe I shouldn't be mentioning it because people have different health things and or appearance things. It doesn't mean anything's necessarily wrong with them. Sometimes it does. I don't know. Nobody thought anything was... Warframe when I was bleeding to death. But that's what it is. Quests. See, there's lots of quests. I find it funny you can mention again. Well, as long as you're not like fooling yourself and you're not like secretly really sick. I hope we get people this time. So far, no. Oh no. We're gonna fail this again. We don't understand the disruption. What's all that on the page? What's this? What's going on? What was that on the page?
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Yeah, I know. And this is the mission
Allied V's selling
we
the
lost
latest
at
in
the
asset
start.
security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out.
I know, but I can't do
Trick
it on my
is,
own.
you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Allied sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Allied V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry though. I've got some workarounds.
Okay, like what? What are the
Conduit
workarounds?
keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got.
You need some muckety mucks then. You need some muckety mucks to drop some keys. I'm gonna ask you again, you doing okay? Sorry, just because I forgot. I need to go outside. The end of the year is tough. I've taken my meds, so I might sound a little slower. But that'll be good. Maybe it'll mean I'll be less stressed. Because my meds are gonna kick in, right? I'm still heartbroken over, something that I felt I ended abruptly.
Right. Find a matching conduit.
Without the best of... It was going well, and then it ended abruptly again. You know? Doing okay. I mean, I'm getting trashed on GTA by some people who don't know what they're talking about. And all that stuff, but that stuff I'm used to. That's
Demo
not my
unit
problem. I'm more concerned with, like...
Conduit goodbye.
In other things, I mean, the channel's doing good. I mean, yes, the subscriber fluctuates, but that's not the main... I mean, we do want the 1,000 goal, but that's not the main indicator of a good channel, and my channel's otherwise looking really good. Especially to YouTube, where they wouldn't be featuring me so often for an under 1,000 sub channel. I mean, I'm doing my best with games. I'm bringing myself here, but no, I'm still sad. I feel like, and I've stupidly been like, watching videos that seem to reinforce that the person is thinking about me, and they do feel sad that they're like conflicted about their feelings about it, that they want to talk to me again, but they don't know how to like do that because of pride and ego and fear of rejection and blah blah blah. And I don't know if that's like true, because it kind of feels true in my heart, but at the same time, or I don't know if that's just me being like a hopeless romantic. Otherwise, I could be doing great. I could be going out for coffee. I could be going to the opera with somebody else for friends. I could be doing things and stuff. But I don't know. I'm having a... So I'm just sort of still processing, right? Like I'm like, okay, I'm both equally trying to give it time and see if the person's just working on themselves like they said they needed to, because they do, and they're getting help, and they're doing things, and while I focus on my channel a lot just to, get the goal and work on, my real life goals. But I'm a little conflicted. I'm definitely conflicted. I'm doing my best to not bother or break any boundaries, but at the same time wondering if the person will be brave enough to, like, admit their feelings, what went wrong,
Conduit
what they
destroyed.
did,
You won't
what
be
they're
seeing
up,
those
what
goods
they're
again.
doing, what they're up to. I don't know. Will they be brave enough to, like, overcome their ego and stubbornness? And I would generally move on a lot easier. But, instinct and heart says something not to. But I am leaving them alone. Because I feel like they'll come forward if they're going to. Hope they come forward. And maybe I shouldn't be hoping that. I should just be like,
Wise Parvos, the low thief shall never know the cool caress of
partly
your
they would
crowns.
prefer, especially in the past, my begging and them having the power, control of me submitting in that way, but I don't know anymore. I think that one really hurt. I think that one really confused me. It was so abrupt. If you knew how silly that it literally was about spending time together, and instead of me handling it as well as I have in the past, my patience ran out for that moment. After being patient for a long time, I was like frustrated, and in that they reacted and instantly shut it off, pulled away with my reaction. And meanwhile, we were going to spend personal time together, so it went from that to, like, not talking at all. Their feelings got hurt when I removed them from the game friends list, but I removed them from the friends list when they blocked me on the PSN, because I said I was just frustrated. It's also stupid. Like, you'd think that the teenagers that are, like, don't know how to, like, be mature about their feelings and or liking people and or stuff would be the worst. But no, like, adults are just as bad. And like I told you, it's so weird because, like, meanwhile there's somebody interesting spending time with me and getting to know me. And I'm not saying that to be like, oh my god, somebody else. No, like, because I don't hop from person to person. My heart doesn't work that way. Even if I live with somebody, that has been years done and resolved. Years. That's why it's so, like, I've been on the up and up with everybody that I've been involved with over the years, so I don't know. It is what it is. I don't know. Meanwhile, time proceeds forward, and I guess I should just work on my channel. But I'm a human being, and I have needs and wants and desires and passion to share, and
Fiddling with an incoming routine.
definitely,
How's that feel?
if you're able to, like, balance out that stuff, I mean, I shouldn't just be all work on this channel. I shouldn't just be only focusing on this and that's it. And I know I have other interests. I mean, but clearly this is what I'm going to pour all my energy into if I'm not sharing time with somebody it makes the most sense to keep working on my goals. Because there was time I was giving to them.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
And now since they're not... Oh. I don't know, I'm so fucking torn. Like, I'm staying to myself, but like...
They killed the conduit.
I'm really torn. I don't want to give up on people. Especially if my intuition and my heart and just everything else and the pattern of before and things they've actually said to me, unless they lied to me, which I don't believe they lied to me, would indicate that they actually... that what they said at the end was just them saying that out of fear and or not wanting to be hurt. And protecting themselves and doing avoidant reactive behavior themselves. So like, that's what I feel happened. And instead of coming forward to me and having a conversation with me, they're being stubborn and avoidant. And that's okay, because it can just result in, you know, going our own ways, and, you know, they move on to the next one later, and I could definitely move on as well. I won't move on right away, though. I won't do that to the next person I'm involved with. I take time. I have to heal. Like, not heal, but I have to cut the cord. I can't do that mission alone. I have to, be able to be over the person. I don't do what I did when I was younger. Well, I didn't do that when I was younger. I stayed very loyal. And that's the thing. I still feel fucking loyal to this person. And that's not a good idea if somebody has gone basically, you know, not talking to you, but they're like, you know, on your mind, in your dreams. Yeah, in a way, in my dreams. You know? You feel their pull, like their presence on you. It sounds crazy. So no, I'm not doing okay, but I am. But I'm not. I'm not because December's coming. Locker's going up. Haven't dealt with that. Real life stuff. Trying my best. Making progress. Doing great with my channel.
Safe areas
That's fantastic.
Escort the crew to the waiting escape ship. The crew here are Kavor defectors, Grenier who rejected the violence they were created for. Rather than join Steel Meridian, they've chosen a different path. Seeking a dream of existence,
I feel like I should
be to commit more atrocities.
Reach out again, even though they said you're not going to reach out again.
We fought with honor.
But I know the conversation, actually discussing, breaking down that cold defense is what gets to the reality of discussion, gets to the heart of like, oh, you know, once they remember they can talk to me, it generally makes a big difference. But, you know, I think there are other parties involved.
Find them and escort them to the
waiting transport. And I have to accept that. There might be other parties involved. And that's a lesson for them. Either, you know, if they're influenced by other parties. That's for them. Because the other people aren't the people that, I don't know, I give a lot.
The galleon's atmosphere has become toxic.
Real,
it will kill the crew members within
I don't think they'll find
their only hope is the med boosters, but you must keep them powered. The survivors will never reach the transport.
I'm not saying they won't find happiness. I'm sure they'll great. I'm just saying.
Stay focused.
I'm a unique one with a lot to offer, a lot more than I give myself credit for. And I love in a way that, and I give in a way that not a lot of people do. I'd ask. I can't help you personally, but I actually feel bad not asking. That's good. No, it's just venting. I'm talking to myself. I didn't even know if you were there. Don't feel bad. I mean, what's there to feel bad about? My channel's doing great. I'm housed. I got a ton of books around me. I got cats that are okay. Ones that are alive. I got real life struggles to take care of, but I'm luckier than most now, aren't I?
You're ready to keep moving.
Right? I mean, what's there to say?
Trust Tenno.
But I can't deny it. I have my heart on my
Heal that
sleeve,
crew
so...
member before they die.
We cannot fight like before.
We
lost
killed...
one. Keep crew members alive.
Oh,
Lose
what
too
crew
many,
members? Oh, I forgot this was a
mission.
crew member.
Another crew
Well,
member
abort the
has been
membership.
killed.
Well, I didn't know it was this mission.
Let's go.
These missions are too hard to do on my own. Really? It's just a human thing? I mean, maybe if it hadn't been... People are on their own journeys, and they're gonna take their time. And the fact is sometimes by the time they get to where they need to go emotionally and maturity-wise, and, like, knowing themselves wise, and all that stuff, and reality-wise, I mean, I may not be in their life. I won't be in their life if they're too late. But it'll be on time for them to have learned something. And I'll have learned stuff along the way, too. So, like, right now, the important thing right now is what I've learned. It's just deploy to make sure nobody else watches the stream. It's fine. I don't care if people watch later or they don't. The thing is that at least I think in this situation that I'm specifically talking about, they're having time to not only work on themselves, their issues, I don't mean like their issues in there, but they, to get the help that they need to do stuff, to learn, to grow, to mature, to experience the world in a different way than they haven't been able to be able to experience their lives, to probably figure their way through family friends dynamics that may have had like a hold on them in a way that they will have now time to figure out what they want, what they need, how to take control of their own life. And that's time that they need for themselves, I feel. And I get it why they mentioned it before. It is frustrating to know that if we'd lived in vicinity, we could have...
do not drink the kombucha.
We could have been able to do that stuff. I could have still been in their lives. But because I'm not there and near, I'm so out of the realm of their... Unfortunately for them and the way they are, I'm without... They're not able to see me as tangible, real... and or actually, I know they feel my presence, but I don't think they really understand. So that's for them. So they're working on them. They're doing this stuff. They had a supportive person with a lot of empathy and feelings. And I think it is easier for them to withdraw and to just focus on the bad things again, like they had in the past. Or pick apart on bad things to use that as an excuse to withdraw. It's probably overwhelmed. And in the meantime, I also reacted terribly that last time because I had been patient and wanted time together. Because that's important to me. I live in a situation where I shouldn't, where definitely I would prefer to be with somebody who has presence and shares their presence with me. I don't mean presence as in gifts. I mean the presence of being present. And then I think between that and they probably did need time, and the fact that they didn't feel that I fit in there when I might have felt like a demand on them. They felt overwhelmed and reactionary to push me away. Maybe there was somebody else, either family, friends, or past influence that was easier, that wouldn't challenge them and be so strong-minded and or focused on a channel and or seemingly difficult, but I'm not really difficult at the end of the day. So I give a lot, and I'm very supportive. I know what I give is special. So then between that, I think what happened was that was an out. That was an easy out, so that they could focus on what they need to focus on. But unfortunately, in casting me away again, it was very much a heartbreak this time. And I do feel that it also hurt themselves as well. But they're able to compartmentalize and repress that, but I don't think they're able to do that for very long. And I do think I'm on their mind, and I do think it's bothering them. And I do think they'll either soften and approach me with, it'll take a lot of guts, but they will approach me again, or they will forever never approach me, and they will lock into believing the worst so that they can handle letting me go when they were so fervently. It is kind of odd though, like the start when they were very much forward about they were projecting a future, and then their pullbacks were not only because of other people. It's sad. It's just sad, especially when there's a bond. But some bonds just aren't meant to work out. Or they are, and it takes time. Like, I totally can respect it if they need the time. I hope they have the guts to come back before I've detached completely. I'm not detached yet. It'd be so much easier if I detached and I had the perfect out. And if I'd done the pattern of like, I don't know, when the universe threw somebody at me from my past and was like, here's somebody great. You have a lot in common with them. They're definitely into you. They're attracted to you. They want to spend time with you. They're sending you good morning and good night texts. They are, interested in some way. You also find them interesting. Why don't you go give that a go? Because that probably would be better for you in some ways. And I'm like, no, I'm gonna wait until I feel like I can, till I get resolution on this. Now, I don't know where the resolution is coming from, where if this will get resolved by the person I'm still feeling attached to, tied to, comes forward to me and has another conversation where they're like honest about what's happened and open, or if it's literally just gonna be me eventually like going cold or processing it enough to like let it go. Does that make sense? I'm very I the point is, I'm proud of them if they're working on themselves and doing what they need to do. Hopefully they aren't just falling into like some old way distractions or miserable or whatever. I mean, I know they can put on a front that they're very happy, but and or very pleased with their choice, but I know them. I know I know them. So yeah. But let's say that I never get closure on that really. What might happen then is I'm at least doing something good for myself this time in that I didn't just jump. I don't generally jump, but I had an opportunity to jump right into somebody else, like to let somebody else in right away. And I did a healthy thing by like saying, I'm not ready for that to the new old person. So somebody who knew me before that I didn't have an involvement with, but who I had talked to before. So like, at least I had the awareness to know that I wasn't ready to just do that. So that's mature. So at the very same time as whatever the other person is going through, that I still feel bound to, I also made a choice not to. Wow, this is new. Ooh. I made a choice not to affect somebody else that's new with what I'm carrying right now. It makes sense a little, I won't lie. I'm tuning to relate and see how play works out, and that this conversation helps you a tiny bit. Probably didn't, but it was worth a try. Just speaking out loud. I mean, I'm literally playing the fucking game that they recommended to me. You know? That they were the first person to gift me on. You know? It's not easy.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave
It's
no
not
one
fucking
standing.
easy.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches
It's not
in
easy
the
at
area,
all.
but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
So I am gonna be emotional. Plus my meds. I've taken my meds, so I'm softer. And I'm frustrated because I feel them. I feel them. I know that they're at least thinking about me. Whether they're trying to tell themselves I'm all bad or to keep themselves strong, so to speak, in their, you know, staying away, or whether they're debating whether to talk to me again. They're just like, I just feel it. And I have good intuition on some things I'm terrible at. But like this, I can, yeah, I just know that they're, even if they're, I don't know, even if they have found a way to distract themselves, because I'm sure some people will come sniffing back to them as well, especially now that they'll feel, but if not, or they're totally, you know, immersing themselves in their fantasy life. Of video games and work, and video games and work, and video games and work. And
Stay
life,
focused.
and life, and life.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know, I just hope they're doing well. And I'll figure it out. It's not that hard. I mean, I know how I feel. I'll work through it. This is the longest time it's taken me. Generally, especially if it wasn't, it's probably someone that I have, like, either, I don't know if it's a karmic contract or like a soul contract, if it's a soul bond, or if it was just whatever. There was something about our connection, not necessarily about them or me. It was about the both of us together that made it that there was a reason. There was something. I don't know if it's because we need to learn from each other. Maybe it was not about being together, making each other happy and feeling good. Maybe, or all the future stuff they used to talk about. Maybe it's about whatever we learned from each other while being involved, and hopefully they don't just tell themselves a bunch of bad stuff so that they can handle ditching out like that in their way. And I know part of it was my fault. I ditched out first. I reacted terribly that day, and I took ownership of that. But anyway, I'm dead now. It's interesting though. Basically, you can be an adult, but that doesn't mean that you're gonna make all the best decisions. I think I've made good ones this time around in that I didn't just rush on. Did I give myself personally on the, did I spend some personal time with people? Yeah. Not in real life, but the game, yeah. I tried.
Part of the corruption, and we are forced to act.
I am, indeed. Yeah, I tried. So I was like, fuck, they're done with me.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I do what I want, but that's not how what I really want. So it is what it is. I mean, like, if they let go of me, they let go of me, right? But, God, the pull you feel when you're tied to somebody. It's hard to explain. But that's where I psychologically will have to continue to let time pass. But yeah, I'm definitely relieved that I didn't just get involved with somebody in real life. Like somebody that I can tangibly be with right now. That would have been such a fucking mistake for me. Because then I would have just it would have gotten messy. Because what if that person is, what if the person that contacted me is a possibility for me? Like, what if they're the greatest thing that will ever happen to me? I would hate to meet them as a freaking rebounder. That would suck. That would suck. I don't want to meet somebody on the rebound. So, I'm gonna just have to give myself more time. I just wish it wasn't taking so long. I know it's been only I don't know. It's been a month. Been over a month, just over a month and a few days, but remember, this person and I had like a few months of not even talking with like this disdain they felt toward me. And yet, I mean, we ended up after that having some of our deepest, best connections afterwards. And the most honest, vulnerable intimacy. So, I don't know. Time is what it is. It doesn't necessarily... But damn, I mean, eventually I'll just be like, okay, time for me to go have fun and or let myself be treated well. Right? But it's not yet. That time isn't yet. Time right now is 12:46 a.m. on Saturday, and I'm just gonna keep, like, making this. I know I shouldn't have talked about this so long. It should have got me talking about books. All the books I haven't read this year. God, I remember when I used to read a minimum of 50 books a year. 50 books a year for my book reading list. I don't do that anymore, but I would like to again. I don't know how I would do that. I would have to be like... I don't know, I would have to read a lot different. You should have talked about books, yeah? No, it's okay. It's not your fault. I feel this way. I've worn my heart on my sleeve. It's been something people give me shit for, but, I'd rather be open about myself than lie. Or put on a facade or be fake. Besides, when I make it through all this stuff, when I do something amazing, like accomplish things and stuff, or when I make it to like where I plan to go, like where I plan to go with my life, you guys will know. You guys will be like, "Oh, I remember when you were struggling with that," or maybe you'll be like, "Oh, I'm so glad things worked out for you with whoever," or "I'm so glad you." Or remember when you were stuck on that one person and they let you go, and you thought, oh, they shouldn't have, but look at you now, you're with somebody else or you're doing fabulous on your own and you're living your greatest life and you're doing great and maybe you're a bit slutty, but you're having a great time and aren't you happy now? I'd be like, yeah, damn straight. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it'll be like, oh, that time apart, like, helped me learn a lot of lessons, and it helped them, and look at people being better people. Look at that. Who knows? At least I've documented that I didn't just freaking move on, even if I did act like stuff. Welcome back, Hot Fire Rose. Bruce says, serious, genuine question. If you had to recommend me a book, what would it be? I may have a chance to buy a book for Christmas. Could buy multiple if I'm lucky. Ooh, what genres are you interested in? I know you like history and that, but what? Oh my god, I wouldn't know where to start, but I do know where to start, depending on what genre you're looking at. Like, what kind of library, personal library, are you hoping to build for yourself? And are you open to any poets? But, yeah, I can recommend books. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. I need to know what you're first interested in. Oh. Besides history. You're lost? You know what a good Christmas book is? Even though there's also... You could get the 3-book edition of Lord of the Rings. That's a Christmas gift. You can get a nice paperback edition that isn't so bad. Lord of the Rings, you have to know about fantasy. You have to have... That's a fantasy thing. And that is a good idea. It's beautifully written. And you might find yourself lost in a tale. Plus, you learning about it, I mean, there was, you know, there's so much to Tolkien that's interesting historically. I would also recommend Ernest Hemingway for you, probably, like A Farewell to Arms. But give me a moment after this fail, I'll tell you. Why am I on, like, the wrong path for these guys to kill? Hold on. Oh, because I wasn't going upstairs. Give me a moment. I'm going to give you a whole bunch of book titles. Lord of the Rings vs. Game of Thrones would be a banger video? No. Game of Thrones isn't even done yet. And no. Lord of the Rings versus Harry Potter. You judging Harry Potter would be amazing. Lord of the Rings versus Harry Potter. The series of Harry Potter. I'm not a fan of her being transphobic, but the stories, there is racism in that one too. But, like, I mean, those stories were fucking great reads if you want elementary reads. If you want Lord of the Rings, like, if you want a higher reading but also an immersive tale, like, I'm going to give you a list in a minute. Give me a list. Give me a moment. We're going to take a break. I'm going to change the subject from me pining for someone showing the greatest self-restraint. Because I want to respect boundaries. Hold on. Where are these guys? They're not up here. Oh, they are. I don't know where to go. What are Grenier caches? I'm not going to judge the output of their pins unless it's in the book. Well, there are many books. That's a book set. You know what I mean? The Harry Potter books are a book set. Lord of the Rings is also a book set, unless you get the hardcover edition of a book. But I would also recommend Jack Kerouac, On the Road, or the Dharma Bums as well. Jack Kerouac. I mean, there's some stuff in that, not good language, but it's a beautiful beat. You gotta get some beatniks in you, man. If your dad buy beat poetry, or think you're going down the road to hell, I need to know. Where are we supposed to go to kill all these guys? They're on this other side, but I can't get there. Where indeed? How do I get to them? Do I have to open something? I can hear them on the other side of the wall. How am I supposed to get there? Why is the door shut? Where am I supposed to open it? Like, I've been not doing this for, like... Okay, let's find out. No? Oh, is it this here? Oh my god. Well, we only had to figure that out. Oh my god, there they were all along. We didn't know. We didn't know they were down here. We didn't know how to get down here. Well, this will help change things. Okay, well, I got some book ideas. Give me a minute. Like, I got some great ones when I actually look at my shelves. Oh, come on. Just... Where's my Cora?
Get glamour.
How do I stay in Cora? I don't want to do the... Don't go away. I just need to finish killing them. It take forever because it took me forever to figure out where they were, but I'm gonna kill them.
Come on.
Come on. You come on. Here we go, we're making progress. Oh shit. Whoops. I don't want to be the operator. Oh good. If you're gone already, that's too bad, because I do have, like, can actually help. I've got some favorite books, too. But even if I don't, I know a lot of good classics. I would recommend. I would say if you want to keep on the theme of dystopian, though, Infinite Jest. It's a broad book, but it's also valid in, like, it would go with your dystopian theme, but also about addictions and I don't know. I had a really cool concept. Fight Club, great book. Although I guess you probably should ask your dad for that one. I have more books though. Let me finish this. I'm like so far away though. I'm killing me. Fuck. What were we supposed to do here? Oh. You probably fell asleep. Brother there. What the fuck? Eliminate all targets where? Wait, so this way? Oh. Boy, this is like the longest mission ever. When you're with one person. When you're one person.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
I didn't know what one would be like. But we also need to kill a lot of enemies. So, what about that though? Is Fight Club book just the same as the movie, or are they completely different things? A lot like the movie, but different endings, different more to it. But an easy read, like it isn't the longest read ever or anything. That was terrible. I'm not used to this. Give me back my Quora. But it's still about, like, against consumerism. It's also crazy. It's trippy. You are not a unique and special snowflake. But there are other books. Hold on. I could do. Would your dad be against buying you Jack Kerouac? It's too bad, because there's a good rhythm to his writing that's pretty good. But if you're more into the historical stuff, like, there's stuff I can give you recommendations for. I am so far away from killing all the enemies. The movie ending was amazing. Is it somehow better in the book? Yeah. 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 The book's better. But the movie was fantastic, I agree. One of my favorites. If you wanted a challenge, Lord of the Rings would be good. Like, just saying. It's one I used to read at Christmas every time, too. Like, Christmas season. How do I get these ones? Like October, November, December was a good time for me to read it. Even though you might want to read it spring, summer, fall. Where the fuck do I go? I'm having a hard time with this one. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, okay. Okay, so... What? We're just moving further away from all the targets. Is this what's happening? Oh my god. We're back in this fucking room. Oh, it's like hell. Why? It's not as bad as that mission. It is. It is as bad as that mission. Why does it say go this way? We've already been this way. This way didn't mean shit. Oh shit. What do you mean this way? Are we finally figuring it out or no?
Heads up.
Oh yeah.
A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Good. We just needed that. We needed that. We needed a Grenier assault team. Please tell me they're coming for me. Please tell me. That took us forever to figure out, though. Oh, sure. Let's see it. Here we are. We're gonna kill some enemies now. That's what we needed. Took us forever to find them because we don't know the fucking map, but here they are. They're all gonna die, so that's good. And our kitties can open lockers, so we're good. This is certainly helping with the kill count. Good. There we go. Huge transport. How do I? Oh, okay. Okay.
That was a close one.
Was it? I don't even know. Now I know. Okay, so we don't want to be in that. That's got that. Got that. Okay, well, where do we go? This way? Oh. It's such a big map. So confusing, much confusion. I didn't realize this mission would take me forever. I'm sorry. It took me forever just to figure out where everybody was.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find
Thanks.
extraction.
It only took us a million years. Now we gotta find extraction. Oh no. Our totally most easy thing to do. Oh, is it through here? No. I don't like this transference all the time. Well, yes, how am I gonna get my book list now? Well, you're gonna get it now.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
No, because we are getting up. We need to stand up anyway. Okay. I'm gonna name a bunch of books, Bruce, okay? What category you want to start in? Fantasy, mystery, sci-fi, classic books, classic literature, newer books. Where do you want to go? You want to stay in classics? I need to know. You gotta tell me. My library is categories. You know, my library is categories, man.
The system, and the system serves to save the man from us. But I'm here, dreamers, to help you pierce that false fog.
A farewell to arms.
We'll chase it away with acts of beauty.
Okay. A farewell to arms is a good suggestion. War and Peace, if you're thinking about taking on a big one. I haven't read it yet. Crime and Punishment, I hear, is good, although the Brothers Karamazov is really good, from what I've heard. Anna Karenina, Catch-22. The Jungle by Upton Sinclair was really good for me. My favorite Garuda, Prime can health all players and NPC. That's cool. Rose. Jack Kerouac. Now, I had On the Road, the Dharma Bumps, and the Subterraneans in one book, but I would suggest the Dharma Bumps, but start out with On the Road if you can get a Jack Kerouac book, just so you can know the language, the time beat, the 20s, you know, the beat, that was a leftover after the war. It was another way. You know? Kafka. You gotta read some Kafka. Fahrenheit 451 by Ray
Operator,
Bradbury. I
I've run
believe you already
diagnostic
got them, right?
regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
George Orwell's Down and Out in Paris was not bad. Okay, so all these books are hidden now behind other books. That's not good. Oh no, I have too much behind other books that are good classics. I'm sorry. I can't help you out with that one. But, okay, so then let's look at ones that aren't that. Fight Club, though, yeah. I Am Legend. If you saw the movie, you might want to read that one. The Handmaid's Tale is very timely. The Princess Bride by William Goldman. These are movie books, but A Time to Kill by John Grisham was pretty good back in the day. John Grisham? Hold on. Okay. You gotta read some Jules Verne, A Journey to the Center of the Earth. It might seem really corny now, but that was so good. The Picture of Dorian Gray is quick, but that's a classic. The Picture of Dorian Gray. Franz Kafka's Metamorphosis is like a rite of passage. You've got to read that one. You could go down the Kafka road. It's actually pretty good. Frankenstein by Mary Shelley. Henry David Thoreau's Walden. If you want to get into existentialism, Camus is pretty good. But people recommend Marcus Aurelius's Meditations.
Nora here. The Red King is at.
I still tell you should read Shakespeare.
As you drift between the stars,
Hamlet.
Nora wants you to know you ain't alone.
Yeah, my good classics that are paperbacks are hidden behind a whole bunch of alien stuff. And I'm so sorry for that. I mean, we've got Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. We've got Mark Twain. What else do we got down there? 1984. There's my copy of 1984. Of Mice and Men, I preferred, you gotta read, fuck, I mentioned it in my other book review. Oh, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest is a good one. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Read that one. That was a good book. That was a good book. Okay, hold on. We're moving along. Hold on. Let's go to the classic shelf. Okay. Notes from the Underground and The Double by Dostoevsky, right? But The Brothers Karamazov is one I keep getting told about. It's one about like philosophy and religion and all of that. You might want to look into The Brothers Karamazov or whatever. Look into that one, Bruce, if you want a big one. If you want something smaller, these are the Penguin Classic ones, so black and white. If you're into the religion thing and you want to read about Lucifer, but in a poem format, Paradise Lost, but that's a lot. Ooh, Marcel Proust. Remember Some Things Past, or it's also called Something Else. Those are like a bunch that I wanted to work on reading. Okay, hold on. John Steinbeck. Read some John Steinbeck, which I would recommend. East of Eden, Cain and Abel. Very good, gripping story. I'd love to see what you think of the character Kathy. Jane Eyre, which again has problems. If you're into literature as in like history, Master and Margarita, that's got to do with Russian as well. In history, that's a reaction to history. You might find that one interesting because of the historical component based on the author. He was not allowed to write. What do we got here? Yeah, John Steinbeck. You gotta check out some John Steinbeck. Definitely East of Eden or something else. E.M. Forster, people like some of that. Faulkner might be too hard. I'm still suggesting Lord of the Rings for you. Oh man, there's too many good books. Poetry Rise. I'm looking at my books here. I'd recommend you check out some Walt Whitman. Rumi. Um, uh, who else would be good? Charles Bukowski. If you want to go down the beatnik way, I'm still recommending Jack Kerouac as a starter. T.S. Eliot. You got to read some T.S. Eliot collected poems. Especially if the war stuff. If you're into the war stuff, you know. Who else is there? Well, so I got a ball in my way here. If you're not a poet, I would suggest Murakami. I'd be interested what you think of him. And Norwegian Wood and all that stuff. That stuff might hit you as a teen, as you know, somebody getting older. Murakami tends to do really well. Picking something like that can be interesting. Dive into some Kurt Vonnegut if you can. You know, what else do we have here? Okay. On my bottom shelf, A Little Life was a popular book this past year. The Secret, what was it called? The Queen's Gambit is about chess. It was made into a Netflix series, but it started out as a book. The Queen's Gambit. Not a bad idea for you with your interest in it. American Psycho is interesting, though. How you'll get your parent to buy you that, I don't know. Okay. Fantasy wise, I'll still recommend Tolkien and Harry Potter. Ready Player One by Ernest Cline. The Once and Future King series, that's fantasy, but very beautifully written. I would recommend. Oh, it's hard. I can't recommend Neil Gaiman anymore, can I? Son of a bitch. The Art of War might be good for you. Isn't it something already recommended for you guys? Or no? The Body Keeps the Score, but that's about trauma work. You could read The Interpretation of Dreams by Sigmund Freud. I want to read that one. What's that one? Okay, I see that one. I really liked Pet Sematary. The Talisman. The Talisman by Stephen King and Peter Straub. Oh my god. Why I recommend this, even if you think you're above Stephen King. First of all, listen, this is one of my favorite books, and I bought it again. I've got an old tattered copy that I think somebody stole, and I've got this copy. Listen to this. Jack Sawyer, 12 years old, is about to begin a most fantastic journey, an exalting, terrifying quest for the mystical talisman. The only thing that can save Jack's dying mother. And I know you guys feel, but I'm telling you. Read it anyway. Okay, but to reach his goal, Jack must make his way not only across the breadth of the United States, but also through the wondrous and menacing parallel world of the territories. In the territories, Jack finds another realm where the air is so sweet and clear a man can smell a radish being pulled from the ground a mile away, and a life can be snuffed out instantly in the continuing struggle between good and evil. Here Jack discovers twinners, reflections of the people he knows on Earth, most notably Queen Laura, the twinner of Jack's own imperiled mother, as Jack flips between worlds, making his way westward toward the redemptive talisman. A sequence of heart-stopping encounters challenges him at every step. An unforgettable epic of adventure and resounding triumph, The Talisman is one of the most influential and highly praised works of fantasy ever written. The Talisman by Peter Straub and Stephen King. I'm recommending this book because it's really... I reread this, and I recommended this one, as well as Ready Player One, if you want to have something like... Ready Player One by Ernest Cline is a good one. I didn't read the sequel. But The Talisman is so well done. Stephen King and Peter did really great on this one. And the guy literally goes back and forth.
It's early where Nora is, and as she wipes the sleep from her eyes,
But it's got...
she wonders, does the Urim ever leave that tower? Can she leave that tower?
It's amazing.
What is she?
It's amazing. It's fantasy adventure with a bit of nightmare stuff, but not as horror as his usual stuff. If you're into the history stuff, though, I haven't read this one, but it's on my shelf. It's a big one. Stephen King, 11/22/63, JFK slain. Okay, this one, Stephen King doesn't do horror, but it does time travel. Okay, so we never know which lives we influence or when or why, not until the future eats the present. Anyway, when we know when it's too late. Life can take a turn on a dime or stumble into the extraordinary, as it does for Jack Epping, a divorced high school English teacher in small-town Maine. While grading essays by his GED students, Jack reads about such a destined moment through a gruesome, enthralling piece penned by janitor Henry Dunning. 50 years earlier, Henry somehow survived his father's slaughter of the entire family. Jake's blown away, even as a more bizarre life-altering secret comes to light when his friend Al, owner of the local diner, enlists Jake to take over the mission that has become his obsession, to prevent the Kennedy assassination. How? By stepping through a mysterious portal in the diner's storeroom and into the era of into Ica Valvis of big American cars, sock hops, and cigarette smoke. Eating himself in warm-hearted Jody, Texas, Jake begins a new life. Yet ultimately on his treacherous road leads straight back to a troubled loner named Henry Lee. Oh, Lee Henry Oswald. The course of history is about to be rewritten. So you with your history interest might take an interest in it. I know it's Stephen King and it sounds, I don't want to go down on Stephen King. Not in that way, you know what I mean. But I'm telling you, he knows how to write a story, and there's something good about learning how a story writer, a storyteller writes a book. And this is a history. This guy deals with history, so you'd be able to read it from the point of view, you know how you want to read classic novels for history? This will probably become a classic, number one. Number two, it's a big chunky book, so it could end up, you would be able to compare it to events in history and how he weaves it together and what his interpretations of it are. I'm saying is if you're into history, I read that. If you're into a fantasy getaway that also is a bit scary, The Talisman, if you want to be taken out of your world. If you want to read classics, I would definitely suggest you get into Kafka, Dostoevsky, or whatever, how you say his name. Get into some Jack Kerouac. Pick up some, stuff like that. Heck, go more down the rabbit hole with that 20s era of Ernest Hemingway, Kerouac, any of the classic writers that wrote after the war, Love in the Time of Cholera. I don't know, you could get crazy and read all sorts of things. I've got more books, but they're hidden behind stuff. I need more shelves. I mean, Lord of the Rings is definitely a classic, so I'm always going to recommend Lord of the Rings. East of Eden by John Steinbeck was such a great read this past year. I would recommend him. I probably lost you. It's 1:29 a.m. But I'm just telling you. There's so many good books. I've got way more than that, but they're all hidden. Like, they're all behind stuff. I'm sorry. I needed more bookshelf space. That was one of my hopes, you know? But a small thin book would be like, you know, the picture of Dorian Gray. Or, you know, an easy read, not easy read, but something that would get you into the, like, a poetic bebop space would be Kerouac, but also an interesting reflection on how the youth at that time reacted to war as well. I mean, if you want to talk about the time period, what was going on. John Steinbeck, though, was a great writer. Ernest Hemingway. Different people reflected really well on that time period. But if you want to read it from the other angles, I would go with some Russian authors. You're still here? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm all over the place because I'm like, I'm hit by the meds, and I'm also like, whew. I'd recommend go where, like, if you were excited about I would read either Moore Fitzgerald because he interested you and see if you still like him, or read Ernest Hemingway and or John Steinbeck and or go up in go around that area of time period. Or read anyway, like A Call to Arms, A Farewell to Arms, um, stuff like that. But Lord of the Rings, that's also a reaction to war. In a way, it's also got its problems, but it's one of the fantasy literatures that inspired generations of writing. You know what I'm saying? And that guy built such a world. You don't want to go for the history because I have 2 books in mind with that? Okay. The Stephen King book one looks really fucking interesting, but you should think about The Talisman if you want a good story that's going to take you someplace. Him and Peter Straub did The Talisman, and I know they did a follow-up with Black House or something like that, but this Talisman it stuck with me all these years. It's really fucking good. You're gonna find yourself relating to this boy and the way he, you know, the duality. He's the only one that doesn't have a twinsy that can read. You read the History of Yokai book? I don't know what that is. Is that manga or something? There's so many good books, so yeah. I'd suggest Lord of the Rings. That's 3-book thing, and you get a lot for it. It's not a slog if you actually read it with knowing that you may not get every word, or that sometimes he goes into poetry, poem, song, or whatever. It is a really good series of books. It's a very good trilogy. But Jack Kerouac was one of my favorite writers. And then I learned, if I looked at him historically, it's interesting. East of Eden is a book I highly fucking recommend. I never thought that one would blow my mind so much, and it did. There's so many good books. And then let yourself slide into some poetry. Historically, I would say T.S. Eliot, just as a war writer, but also one of the greatest poets ever. There's so many great poets, never mind. I couldn't even get started there. T.S. Eliot is such a good writer. A lot of writers. Oh, James Baldwin. Holy shit. You could go all the way to, discovering more American writers, but that were classic literature writers. You could go more closer to the topic of dystopian and make your way up from Infinite Jest, and then from there go to, I don't know. I'm so curious what you'll decide. There's so many books. Honestly, what I should do is what I did years ago, which is just make a list. I haven't made a list since I've had my library. Put all my books on a list and then put that list on my website. It'd be like, this is my whole library. And then compare it to my book reading list and show what I've read, which will be like highly embarrassing that I haven't read hardly anything that I own. I have a lot more classics, but they're all behind my Warehouse 13, True Blood, and Aliens stuff that I had no shelf for. They're all in front of my paperbacks of so many classics. If I go to um my book reading list, let me go to that. Let me go to that and see if I see some I would recommend right off the bat. I won't recommend 100 Years of Solitude because that one is a bit of it's a good book, but it's a bit of a mysticism one. Like it'll might be too much. Let me see. East of Eden is my top recommendation for the past couple years by John Steinbeck. That's a classic. And if you get the Penguin edition, it's such an enjoyable book to hold. It's really good. Uh, Franz Kafka, Metamorphosis and Other Stories, very good. Um, Invisible Man was good, but it might be too ouch for you to read right now. Hamlet, read Hamlet, but anyway, maybe that'll come to you at the right time. The Stranger by Camus was okay, but I preferred The Plague by Camus. Albert Camus. Let me keep going. In the Cafe of Lost Youth was a good book, but The Color Purple by Alice Walker. What might be too much for me? I don't know now. I've already moved on. The Fire Next Time by James Baldwin. Anything by James Baldwin that calls to you would be cool. He's a really good writer. On Writing by Stephen King, but there's a lot of writers' books that are really good. Yeah, Kurt Vonnegut is interesting to get into. Slaughterhouse was a good one if you want to read about somebody's experience with war. Um, I miss reading poetry. Damn. I really do miss reading poetry. Yeah, The Plague by Albert Camus was really good. Do androids dream of electric sheep? That's what they got Blade Runner out of. That's a good book. It's an old sci-fi. It's classic sci-fi. Um, Jack Kerouac is one of my favorite writers as far as his way of writing was really good. Same with Clarice Lispector. Where Did You Sleep Last Night by Lynn Crosby blew my mind. Same with her book Chicken, but she's not a classic writer. She's a current writer. Um, I read The Beautiful and Damned by F. Scott Fitzgerald. But I also read Big Sur and stuff. The Giver was good. Love in the Time of Cholera was alright. I read all the Diaries of Aeneas, and I really loved that. The Sun Also Rises by Ernest Hemingway. I don't remember what I thought of that. Maybe I should have kept track. Brave New World. Wait, I read that in 2014. I read it in 2014. Oh my god. I didn't read it for the first time this past year. Oh my gosh. I read it in 2000. Well, I guess you should reread books. Yeah, it says 2014. Norwegian Wood was alright. Notes from the Underground was good. Into the Wild was good, but don't let it influence you into going out there and being stupid. The Great Gatsby was 2013 for me. A Room with a View was really good. Fahrenheit 451 I read in 2012. I Am Legend I read in 2012 as well. I read Lolita in 2012 as well. No Eggs in Three Other Plays by Jean-Paul Sartre was 2012. I read some good books in 2012. I also was keeping track of some of my lit mags. That's not a good idea. I don't do that anymore. Whether I read them or not. Ready Player One was first read in 2012. I really liked that book. It was really good. And I read Animal Farm in 2012. Hello, Warframe player, says Sir Cry. Hi. Yeah. Looks like I didn't just read Brave New World for the first time. It looks like I need to start opening up that document and referencing it so I don't repeat read unless I intentionally want to repeat read. I know I loved Of Human Bondage by Somerset Maugham or whatever his name is. Um, hmm. Veronica, The Passion of D.M. Fossey by Farley Mowat is one of my favorite books of all time. I really recommend that one. Um, Captive by Colette was also really good. But yeah, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. I know they do that in school, but read it for yourself again. I loved The Jungle by Upton Sinclair, as in it was really good for me. On Writing by Stephen King was good, but not the best put together book. It's just because he had that accident, but it still was really good. Yeah. Hello, I got serious on the book Frenzy on purpose and I needed suggestions. I gotta go grind Warframe with my butt, but I'll stick around for the view. Oh, well, thanks. Thanks, Sir Cry. I mean, that's kind of you. I guess I'm still, like, new Baby Channel. Not really. Wait, what's this? Will people join for that? I don't know. I don't know. Look, I now realized a big mistake in that I have a book that I did not know I had already read. So this means I have to now consult my book list next time I read a book, see if I read it before. I'm not against rereading. I just want to know that I'm not going to read a book I never read before, and the fact that I'd forgotten it. But I guess it makes sense if it had been that long. But still, I didn't need to read it. I could have read 1984, which I really don't think I've read yet. Yeah, I got a grand Warframe too. I have several quests to do, and I'm still unlocking things. But I got on a
The
tangent,
Queen's
so that I
Fortress is
went
using
well
a
on
friendly
my,
colony near Jupiter as target practice for its new long-distance artillery. Breach the fortress and destroy the cannon.
if I can even get
Pick up
there.
that multicoil. You'll use it to breach the gates.
What multi-coil? Back where I started? Damn it. Okay.
Right now, the Navarre cannon is just a menace. But once the Grenier switch to tectonic munitions, it will become capable of
Oh, God.
obliterating colonies in a single shot.
Okay. Hold on. How could I have forgotten about that time I read that book 13 years ago? Exactly. Well, it did. I totally forgot. I was like, oh, well, I'm going to read. I do not get this. I'm going to leave it and come back. I'm still baby Tana, so I'm going to leave it and come back. Let me finish this. I can't not correct this mistake on my website. I can't have it saying that I read a book for the first time when I didn't. That's a lie. Well, it's a mistake. It's not like I intentionally meant to mislead anyone, but it's definitely not the truth there, and I don't want I want facts on my site, not this thing. Yeah, I need to do that with people. Holy shit. Let's not do that mission then. Yeah, I bamboozled you. Yeah, see? Like, that was the true betrayal. The disruption was too hard on my own. Hold on. I have to wait for this stuff to load, but at least on my laptop it should load a lot quicker. Hold, please. Journal, book reading list. What was Silly Robot? Oh, that was the summation of my writing when I was doing the 750 words. I need people to play with. Else I'm not going to be able to do some of these missions.
Operator, Ordis is sorry
Happy
to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Good. Nobody cares. Sorry, okay, so where was it again? Brave New World? Yeah, it was not the first time I read it, so. But we read it because of the Hardcore Literature Book Club, so that is at least true. I feel so much better now that I'm correcting this. We can't have. I did bamboozle you. I thought I bamboozled myself. Because then I would have read 1984. At least first. So hold on. Yeah, that's fixed now on that website. You suck at this game? Really? Why? I'm still new. Like, I could do the quest, I guess. Because the last time I got locked in a quest, it was hell. It was the War Within. Ooh, that one looks good. Okay, hold on though. A shrine defense sounds fun. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're about to fix the mistake in the document. So I do have a document for the book reading list. I should have done a document for my growth. Whoa, Warframe. Yeah. What about it? Shrine defense is fun? Then join me. I need help. I'm just I just got the operator. I'm just still new. Like, I could use the help. Just add me, as long as you're an adult. Like, we got on tangents over here, but that's because it's Friday night. Or Saturday morning now. And we do what we want. What we want, reasonable. This my Mac. Yep, save. And then we want to save to online. So save it to save as online locations, recent folders, documents. Yes. There we go. We have saved the book reading list. Yay, we can turn down the laptop. Anyway, seriously, I have to head out. Yeah, no, I will give you better suggestions sometime. You had to do it like 30 times for a Warframe. I still haven't crafted? Oh. I wasn't going to do it for anything except to, like, have it cleared. Is it a thing people... I wonder if I'll find a squad for it then. I don't know. Let's hope so. I love defenses. Well, good night, Bruce. Sorry I was all over the place. The meds kicked in really hard tonight.
Now this is the cetus of my dreams.
Howdy, Disastrous. Are you here to play with me? I need help.
Kome's fortune now flows within you.
Oh no, people add
The
me.
drain
People add me.
cannot end
That's
us.
my name.
How can we prepare the offerings?
You send
with
the
these
invite to
monsters
me,
at
and
our
then...
doors?
Well, I have to wait till I'm out of the mission, and then you can add me. It's just easier for me. People add me. I've never done this one. Cool. Oh, you need friends? Well, who doesn't need friends, Sir Fry? What do you mean you need friends? Who doesn't need a friend? Not that you guys are my actual friends. I mean, it's a streamer, right? But yeah, of course I play with people that play with me in the game. Why wouldn't I? I'm brand new still. I'm only Mastery Rank 7. I just started this game at the end of October, and I play like Arc Raiders, Helldivers 2, No Man's Sky, Space Marine 2. I mean, I haven't been grinding this, so yeah, I need help. Why would I not need people to play with? I don't even know most of these missions. I'm still trying to clear through the map, obviously. Disaster says I wish I don't have Warframe. What game are you playing these days? Just Arc Raiders, Disasters? Okay, I'll see it when I'm done this one. I'm still not used to the fact that she's changed and out of her Warframe all the time.
The infestation is strong. Defeat the Oni to prove ours is stronger.
Arc Raiders or Helldivers? Okay, Disasters. Yeah, I'm doing Helldivers on Tuesdays. Oh, you didn't mean that in a rude way? Okay, surprise. I wasn't sure. Some people love rude. I don't know. Like, yeah.
You're very real.
I'm still brand new. Why wouldn't I need food?
Silence. Bloated.
Or the more people you have that add you on this game, probably the more chance of people able to help you out.
Sura, offerings await you outside
and
our
play
doors.
Missions with?
Fate still holds a noose around our necks. You must not falter now.
Oh, this is fun. I like this one.
Legends of old say that the night is darkest before the dawn. Sura.
Yeah. Is that
and
true?
In this horrible storm, I know it's truth.
Oh, it's the quest I was going to do for Sora.
Is upon us.
I forgot all about this.
Destiny defies us. We
must what? To stop talking. Why?
You save us again this day, Tenno.
I didn't do
give
shit.
Thanks to the Unum that she brought you
the whole
to
team
our
did
shores.
Oh, for who? Sume? Oh. I use Korra, so But I don't know what Kume is, to be fair. These guys kicked ass. Look at them. Well, there you go. That helped. Arc Raiders. Disastrous. Why haven't you played Arc Raiders with me then? I hope you'll play. Oh, we did play Disastrous. We did play Helldivers the other day. That's right. Oh, wow. I did that. Yeah, leave Cetus. Okay. There you go. That's cool. That's something I had to get done. This machine can drop parts for. Okay. Communication. Friends. Oh, delayed hobo is up. Okay. I can't do that yet. I have to do a quest still. You've been working? That's why I haven't played Arc Raiders with you? Oh, that's cool. Okay. I had a good Arc Raiders day yesterday. What just happened? What just happened? I didn't click on anything on purpose. What? I don't know. Oh, we have much people. It's okay. I was like, oh, I don't want to fail another fucking mission.
Excavator destroyed.
What?
That artifact is now lost to us.
Oh, no.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Look for power carrier foes.
I don't like the operator. I don't want to be the operator. I'm sorry. I don't like the operator yet. Sorry.
Additional fuel cells
I was happy just with the Warframes. I get it's part of the story, but I'm like, it's kind of annoying. You think the opera is fun? I don't yet. But maybe I need more time than that hellscape that was the quest,
You may leave now or continue excavating artifacts.
I did not like the War Within.
Is yours.
It was really hard.
Attack us, we will counter.
Plus, I don't have the kind of hair on that I'd like. Just saying. I probably just need more time to get used to her. But I was liking the Warframes. I was like happy with the Warframe. I really didn't need, I don't know, to know that the operator is the main thing that I'm supposed to care about. And I don't care about her. I just care about a Warframe. Sorry. Maybe I'll care about her more as I progress. I guess. As people say, the story gets better. Like, it was a neat story, but it was just really difficult and tedious when I did the War Within. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so glad I didn't know about this. You don't have anything to do with your operator? Yeah, I don't care. I don't want anything to do with her.
Excavator is ready to go.
I really
Keep
don't.
It powered and protected from
I'd rather
fire.
not. I'd rather not be doing anything with her. I'll be real with you.
Proceed
I'd
to
rather
the dig
use
site.
my. I want to use my Warframes. Those are what I care about. My Warframe. Why would I care more about my Warframe? I'm just saying. I'm dying everywhere. Hold on. You'll have to anyways. Yeah, I realize that, which is why it's kind of annoying. But that's okay. I mean, it is what it is.
The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Like, clearly I'm using her right now, right?
Excavator
I don't
destroyed.
want to.
That artifact is now lost to
I'm
us.
just trying to get to the extraction point. I don't know where it is. Clearly not where I'm heading. Oh my god, just switch your weapon. Oh, that way? Okay. I can't get there. Okay, hold on. I'm still holding on to the dumb thing. Hold on. Wait, what is it? This way? Okay. See, like, she's switching all the time, and I don't want to. Maybe channel problems, I guess. Oh, am I supposed to go bottom? Guess so. I mean, it was interesting. It was just so frustrating to beat that. Oh, the host left? Well, this is still gonna make me run to the extract. Oh, Steve. How close was I? How close was I to getting there? Oh, for crying out loud. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Okay. Hold on. We have to go up, right? Wow. Sure, after I've made it there. I have to finish first. Oh my god. I don't want to beat that.
My Warframe is strong.
Yeah, it is, and it's annoying that you keep coming in. Yeah. Hold on. I'm never gonna make it up there, am I? How the fuck do I get up there? Up the stairs or something? Or no? Yeah? Okay. Wow. Okay, so it's upstairs all the time. No, apparently it was not look up and jump. It was like go up here. It was go up there. Yeah. It's 2:02 a.m. I do not want to repeat that, no. Mm. Oh, my username is... Oh yeah, that's right. There it is. Oh god, now it shows the operator now too. Yeah, you guys can join. Wow, that's the first time I've seen that where the operator is showing with her. I want to change her hair, but it costs, so she's stuck with that hair for now. I would have changed her hair to like more hair, different hair. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm getting the friend request first.
In a world like this, it can be hard to have hope. When the man...
Yeah, once you're my friend, you can just join me.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Oh, I love this. I love this area. Oh, I hate going back to Blackbird, but it's like...
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Just remember, I've never done these missions,
Mission
so it's
complete.
good
The captive has been
if I
escorted
can
to the
see some
extraction
of this
point. Well
stuff
done.
before you just, like, blow through it and finish it all. I don't get to see anything then. That's the downside. Oh. It's my first time doing these missions. Oh, oopsies. You haven't played with the new Tenno before? Well, that's too bad. But yeah, I will have never seen any of this stuff, so... Oh well, you weren't the only one here, so maybe they did it. Yeah, everyone has done a capture mission before, though, but I never get to capture them, so I never get to see that, how to do that. And I
Stay
haven't done
focused.
any of
There's a
these
heavy
missions
unit
before, because
approaching.
I'm still unlocking the maps, so... But I don't even get to see it, and it's over. It's kind of like, what am I streaming? What am I streaming for? What am I streaming to? What am I streaming? So that people can watch me not learn to do anything, or not see anything. That's a downside, you know? Like, what... Like, as a viewer, like, okay, as somebody you got to be on here, on the stream, but really what do people see? They didn't get to see your Warframe. They didn't get to see you. They just saw that you could complete in 2 seconds, and that's it. It's kind of the bummer part, like when people forget about Baby Tennos. They forget to let us experience it for ourselves. Now I'm rushing through this map that I've never seen before to get here for you guys and to a mission that I don't give a shit about. And that's where also it makes new players not care about the game and dip out. It's not the first time. It won't be the last time. But it's like, how am I supposed to care about the missions or the... You play solo with friends most of the time. Okay. Well, I can play solo, then that would mean telling you guys not to join me, I guess. Which defeats the thing, like... It's one thing, like, when I'm, like... I don't know what I'm doing, or I'm lost, or whatever. It's okay. It's just... I prefer to play with people. But I just hope that they remember that I'm a baby Tenno, and I'd like to be able to, like... I'd like to be able to see something. You wish I could always expect... Well, sometimes it's nice. A little bit, at least. So that I can get my bearings and see what's going on. But, I mean...
You are not alone.
I mean, if
this
you've already
tower is
done
full
these
of life forms, all corrupted
missions,
by the
then
neural
you
sentry.
already know
Clean
everything
them
and you
out.
get to do them, like, now and then. But me, like, literally, I've never done them. So, I mean, there's, what, caches you can find as somebody who knows what you're doing, right? Because you can join on me, so Cry. You're on my friends list. You don't need to be invited. Well, I'm not going to join
The
your
Grenier
game.
should have known better than to walk into an Orokin tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
So it's just exterminate. Well, that's alright. I like that. These ones are fun. My favorite are defenses, though. God, I like Cora. You don't have to hold back on a murderous rampage though in the game though.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
At least
approaching.
I'm not gonna miss anything. As in, where I know I'm gonna kill them all. That's all good. It's just when I don't know, like, the pushing hits. My favorite ones are defenses, though, for sure. Yeah, it's just where I started. Sorry. Can I invite at the start? I'll invite at the start again, I guess. We also filled up real quick. Yeah. I like how the cats open up the...
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I'm finding it. That was nice. I mean, I like defense where we go longer, but these, that was cool. That I knew I wasn't missing out on anything. Yeah. Yeah, you can join the party right up. Wow, there's a... Does this mean I'm close to opening Belarus? That'd be awesome. That's my favorite defense that people share with me. Did I go the wrong way? I did. Oh, is it down? Is it up? Is it down? Is it down? Okay, it's down. Yeah, it's down. Yeah. Did I pass it? I passed it. Sorry. Follow the trail of stuff and things. Yeah, I like that. I hope that means Belarus is open for me now.
Another job well
I'll
executed.
invite you though, just in case you don't jump on me. I'm suddenly cold. Oh god.
We're out of the night and into the dawn. Still hanging on in a system on fire. Thanks to the good work of people like the Tenno. That's a thank you. From Nora to you. Wherever you are.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload. As ready as you will ever be.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Let's go on the offensive.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon. Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Nora has it on good authority that the Enterprise and Corpus are clearing ice out of newly discovered tunnels. For what purpose, she wonders.
Knock, knock.
Now, who would be knocking all the way out here? Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
Nora has it on good authority that rail pirates are hungry after a cold weekend, sweet thing. Check your mags and keep the gas tanks full.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy, continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery. Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
For the Tenno.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon. The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I hope we're ready for this.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
In a world like this, it can be hard to have hope. When the man owns the system, and the system serves to save the man from us. But I'm here, dreamers, to help you pierce that false fog. We'll chase it away with acts of beauty, and succeed or fail. Face the foe, eyes open. As someone once said, if nothing saves us from death, may love at least save us from life.
Ordis has been counting stars, Operator. All accounted for.
need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them. Coolant cell destroyed.
Attack!
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. Hack the console to restart the reactor. Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel system. Watch your step, Tenno. There are severe coolant leaks throughout the ship. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno. Life support has been replenished. Life support incoming. Life support activated. Additional life support has arrived. The raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it. Tenno, prepare for life support. I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support activated. Life support has been replenished. Get ready for a capsule. Another life support capsule is now available. Life support on the way. Additional life support has arrived. Life support has been replenished. Life support activated. Tenno, prepare for life support. We will all share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can. I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support has been replenished. Life support on the way. Another life support capsule is now available. Life support activated. Life support incoming. Another life support capsule is now available. Get ready for a capsule. Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you. I've delivered another life support capsule. Additional life support has arrived. Another life support capsule is now available. Life support has been replenished. I've delivered another life support capsule. The longer you fight, the more successful we will be. Another job well executed.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere. Careful, it may still be hot. Your habitation segment is complete, and the new room is ready. Orders cannot contain his excitement. Will you go there now, operator? Will you? Well, what do you think? Not too shabby, yes? Ordis hopes the operator enjoys this new room. Foundry items ready to claim, operator. All set. Serviced your weapons myself.
Nearby communications towers are broadcasting crucial enemy intelligence. Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Transference still holding.
We have lost control of a tower. This tower is ours now. You have captured a radio tower. Tower lost. Tower online.
Please.
Tower online. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. The enemy have captured a tower. This tower is ours now. The enemy have captured a tower. You have captured a radio tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We have control of all 4 towers. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. We are in total control. Keep fighting. We have lost control of a tower. We are dominating. Keep it up. We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area. More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field? Try and capture another signal. Be careful, though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. This tower is ours now. You have captured a radio tower. Tower lost. Tower online. Tower lost. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. We have lost control of a tower. This tower is ours now.
For the Tenno.
The enemy have captured a tower. You have captured a radio tower. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower online. We have control of all 4 towers. Tower lost. We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone. The enemy have deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages? They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. The data you have collected here today will go a long
In a world like this, it can be hard to have hope. When the man owns the system, and the system serves to save the man from us. But I'm here, dreamers, to help you pierce that false fog. We'll chase it away with acts of beauty and succeed or fail. Face the foe, eyes open. As someone once said, if nothing saves us from death, may love at least save us from life.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Alad V's selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you gotta wait to open. Something happens to the conduit before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Alad sold the tech to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular bolt job. Alad V sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety-mucks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got.
We fought with honor.
That there's a conduit. Useless without the key. Start turning out pockets. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit. They killed the conduit. Conduit down. Look, Mumsy may have raised you believing winning ain't the most important thing, but piece of advice, it is.
Let's go on the offensive.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a boffin. Missed me calling.
My Warframe is strong.
May your desire blossom, thief, and with it, wisdom. Farewell!
Conduit destroyed. Dust yourself off. There'll be another around here someplace. Such is life, eh? Nothing ventured. You want round two? Ping me.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
We'll put an end to this corpus greed.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Area completed. Move on. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. Looks like heavy activity ahead. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We are finished here. Move on. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
We fought with honor.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Let's go on the offensive.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete. Mission complete. Excellent
I
work,
talked
Tenno.
this whole time and I was on mute, so thank you. I don't know when I stopped narrating, but I was narrating for like ever. It's like, what? I would have done the missions, the quest tonight, but I really wanted a break after the War Within that I did on the previous time. And this was good to be able to do a bunch of this stuff instead. To unlock more of the maps. Oh, a spy. And a capture. Or, like, I have a lot of quests to do now, and I did the I did the War Within last, and it was really rough for me. It was really rough. So I didn't mean to be muted. I'm like, why was I muted? Anyway, yeah. So try to do the spy. Just try and complete a few more, right? Before we go. Usually, I go for longer streams, but it's for 10 a.m. on Saturday morning. I've been playing. I played a lot yesterday. I played Arc Raiders. I played the beginning of Stray again. So and
Tenno,
I am
I
pretty
need you to
tired
get
today.
inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Plus, I took my evening meds, so I am pretty tired. But yeah, it's the 29th, and we're here. I am enjoying Warframe now, though. Just some of it's difficult when, like, as a new Tenno. Other parts, not so bad. And I'm really happy that I opened Balanis. Is it Balaris?
Listen, they're gonna do something real bad to me.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased
I
security
can't save
measures.
him. I don't think I have the things to save him. You saved him. Thank you. So I can't. I don't have the things to save those guys yet. Oh, I appreciate that because I feel so bad for them. I want to save them and I can't.
Those are the Queen's braids. What are they up to?
I've already seen it. Didn't I defeat the
Guardians, distract the child.
Queen? Didn't I defeat the Queen already? In the War Within. What are the Queen's braids doing?
The resonance frequency has changed.
So I have not let her live?
You're onto something, Tenno.
Or is this just like a quest I could have done before the Queen's braid?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Braids destroyed. We're destroying the Queen's braids. Is it another queen? Are there many queens? Oh gosh.
Please, please, please.
My worst
Got
fear could
robots
come
inbound.
true. Where I've got to deal with more queens. Oh no. Like that was a horrendous, horrendous battle.
No time to ask questions.
Well, I
Destroy that
have
thing.
lots of questions. I have a
You
lot
need
of
a new
questions.
approach. You're not making a dent.
Well, my approach is, what isn't the queen done? Like, yeah, sure, I let her live, but please tell me she's done. Or are there more queens? Captured Kuva,
Listen
like
to
I
the
thought.
chamber simmer. The longer that dreamer thrashes about, the more Kuva essence we collect.
Shit. Well, I'll try not to thrash about, but still. Oh, shit. Oh, this can be harder than harder than. I'm gonna make this harder than it needs to be, I guess. Shit.
Parvus Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Why is there more braids, by the way? Is there gonna be more queens? Because I did ask that when I did the War Within. I was like, oh god, are there gonna be more queens since, you know, there might be more? Like, what's gonna happen? What I asked. Should I not even be dealing with this thing? Probably not. I'm gonna go to A and B and see what happens. I'm traumatized by the whole braids thing. The whole queen thing. Just those missions were tough as a baby Tano, you know? They weren't very intuitive. They're a bit tough on the, I'm guessing, Thank goodness the audience is patient with me through that one. And the ones who like to see suffering, they got to see that. I'm trying to get to this. Where is it? 192? What? Where? Oh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, we're still trying to get to the spots and the things. Okay.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Oh, shit. Shit. Oh no. Shit. What did I do wrong? Oh no.
Alarms! Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Hurry where? I mean, I still have to complete it. I can't finish it. I'm sorry. I'm a noob. I'm sorry.
It's too late. We've lost this data.
Well, for fuck's
You will
sake,
need
I'm
to be more
sorry.
careful with the next vault.
I have to stop being a noob. That's what I'll have to do. I'm sorry. That's too bad.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
God, it is the Queen's kind of stuff. Flashbacks to the world within. No.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wait, was... Tenoscum. Where's that?
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this
no.
data, and the mission will be a
Always
complete
me?
failure.
Probably. I'm sorry. We did destroy any braids, apparently.
You got it. The data is
Oh,
still
good
intact.
stuff.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
We'll have to do. It's fine enough. I don't want to be that one big horror. I don't know how to set transparency. It's buttons I was already used to using.
Attack us, and we will counter. I will consider what I have learned from this skirmish.
That we are not ready yet.
Mission
And
complete.
what do the
Excellent
frickin'
work,
braids
Tenno.
mean? Are there going to be more queens, or is it just because I didn't finish these before I did that quest? I need to know. I guess that makes sense if there are more queens in some way. She could have been the only one if there was more than one too. So then that leaves... Oh my. That opened up more. Capture. We could end on a defense. Okay. Let's end on a defense. Outer Terminus. That sounds fun to me. Hope we get people for this final mission. One more, and I'm totally done. I can quit at any time. No, I can. I'm gonna totally finish for the night. Even though I was gonna go till the early morning, I'm like, no, you know what? We're just gonna calm it down since I didn't take Thursday off.
The enemy is at our doorstep.
Yeah, but
You
there's
must
also
defend our
lockers.
equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Yes, but lockers.
Okay, ready to blast these machines into spare parts?
Yes, but lockers. Lockers. Good kitty. Good kitty. Okay, kitty, 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 kitty. Oh my gosh. So many lockers open.
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Well, it's just me. Well, we won't have a very long one without people will join. I don't know if anybody's on. Well, thank you for joining this last mission. The defense. Oh, you look beautiful, Shy. Your Warframe is great. Fashion frame. That's beautiful. I'm too new to have fashion frame. But I do like seeing other people's actions.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Wow. This transference thing is too trippy.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
All right. All right.
I have taken another life!
Nice.
Reinforcements available.
I'm okay
Do you
with
choose to
ending
leave
or
now
staying.
or
It's
continue
up to you.
fighting?
I'm okay with going. Thank you for the help, Shy.
Very impressive, Tenno.
I'm
You
pretty
held them all
tired
back.
tonight.
Time to get out of here.
I was supposed to have a day off on Thursday, and I was like, nah. Why don't I just keep playing every day? And I'm like, pretty freaking tired. Oh, look at your beautiful wings. Oh, that's gorgeous. That was gorgeous. Thanks for playing with me. So, where we're ending today is, all these quests to do. We have to do that. Oh, that's for doing the rail jack. I've heard about that. I haven't heard exactly what I do, but I've heard people mention the rail jack. I have to do that. I have to do that. I have to do that. This one has been there for a while, but I'm not good at Wave Riding and I'm not good at hoverboarding, but that one, I'll do this one first later another time. I am pretty tired. This stuff will be some other time. Ooh, defense though. Oh, it's hard not to go to a defense, isn't it? Like, is it already started? Oh, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Good gaming? Really? Oh, thanks. I struggled. Struggled. Thanks for, hey, iBoomers, are you on Arc Raiders right now? I'm pretty tired. These are the quests I gotta do, though. I'm still, like, learning. I've got a long way to go still to even rank up my, from 7. I have to, like, I got a ways to go. So, my trophies are this. I started in October, so I still haven't done more than Without a Hitch. No Arc Critters at the moment? Oh, I would have loved to have played with you on Stellar Montes, but
Borges
then
is
again, I
half
am pretty
angry.
tired.
I may require maintenance after all.
Defense. I do like the defense. It's too bad we couldn't. I want to get back on the board with Belenis. Which I now have, like... Yeah, I'm only... Oh, Godframe's on there at 13th. I'm still on there from before. To wave 37. I'd love to get up there to 81 and that. I have to be with a good... Yeah. There you go. Yeah, 12th. Considering I've only... Oh, for those who are Warframe people that know, I finally could open Belenis on myself. By myself. But I'm pretty tired. Just what I've done so far. I have no idea. There's so much here. This game is so vast for a free game. Are you kidding me? So I'm looking forward to that. I got my room today. Look at all this stuff to open. Oh. And, this is what my big deal was. I finally have that. I finally have Belenis. I have wanted that for so long. Wait, 1 hour and 17 minutes. Wait, you mean there's something going on right now? Wait, what? Is somebody doing it right now? Is somebody doing it right now? Okay, one more and then I can go to bed. Like, Just one more. I can quit anytime. Oh, hell yeah, there's people.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Oh, it's reactant's not too far. So do you still the defense, or is it what is it? It's not it's a defend the target, but you also find reactant. Got it.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
It's so awesome. It adds a whole other level to my favorite area. I feel like it disappeared into the thing. Did I disappear? Oh shit, what'd she do? There's no art credits at the moment. I can't wait to play it again. Been having fun with that one. Yesterday was a good one. But I am tired today, finally. So I stayed up a lot later than I usually do the past few days. I was overnight schedule all the time, but then I started to go to sleep at night. And then tonight is my latest I've been up for some time. Which is good, because I'd rather be on an overnight schedule, but...
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I'll fight if you guys are doing it. Only three.
For the Lotus.
Thanks, kitty.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Dude, talk about an identity crisis. Yeah, I just started playing this in at the end of October, and then I played it for like a week straight, and then Arc Raiders a week or so straight, and then Arc Raiders came out, and I had already promised myself I'd be playing Arc Raiders since Tech Test 2, since April, May, you know? So, I warned people on Warframe, I'm like, I'm gonna be not playing for a bit. But then, I came back. I am into Warframe. I didn't expect to be into Warframe like I am. But I'm into it. But like I said, the War Within quest really tested my patience. And I'm very patient when it comes to video games. As far as like, I don't give up. And I didn't give up. It was very testing for me. So we'll see how it goes. Moving on from there. But I do like the game. I enjoy the Warframes a lot. How people can express themselves, how you can move yourself in this. How detailed everything is. Like the maps, all of it is really impressive. It's a really good game. And it's a shame I never played it sooner. I was recommended it early on, but, you know, when there's so many games to play, you just tend to... You can't play them all, and then there's the fact that maybe it's because it was free, I wasn't sure. Like, I don't know. I don't know what it was, but I'm glad to play it now. Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here.
That was
Time
our
to
final
evacuate.
mission. Thanks for watching, everyone. can't wait till somebody does the Polaris with me for 30, 40, 50 rounds or more. I would love that, but that's not tonight, and I am too tired to be... Oh, I hit the what? What? I hit the leaderboard again. Let's see what it said. Leaderboard for what? What game? What was that? That was a defense. Where was that again? Sedna? Was that Sedna? I don't remember where that was. Where was that just now? Oh my gosh, I have to go back and look. Where was that? I have to go look myself. I'm sorry. Hold on, let's go. Let's go see where that was. No, don't change the view. Don't go exit full screen. Yeah, exit full screen. Um, let's see where that mission was. It was Sedna. Okay, Sedna. No, it wasn't that. Okay, I'm about to find out. I think it was Sedna. Where was it? Here, leaving. I'm checking right now. It's one of the missions. Oh my gosh, I just missed it. What? Belenis?
Do you remember the old war, Operator?
It was Belenis?
Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
Okay, let's look at it. Defense. But it was with that thingy. So it was Belenis. But that's weird. The void. Person. Oh, there was still 12. So, I don't know. Does it count for something else? 12? Oh, that's when it's normal. So what about when it's defense? You know. I don't know what it was called. Oh well. It's something. Oh, because it's an operation? Yeah, I guess we'll never know. It was something. It was a few Fisher. Hmm. Oh well. It is what it is. We did good anyway. Yeah, it's time. It's time. There you go. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Thanks for watching. I enjoyed that. So as you guys know, today we got the room for the operator. They have a bedroom now. Another room. I was like, oh, my Warframe gets a room because they matter too, but no. Although the view is cool. Look at the view. I like the view. Okay, I'm okay with that. So that was cool. This is new. The room was unlocked after doing the War Within. And then the operator is here. Hi. I don't know how to give you points. I don't know how to do this. It says everything is locked, so I must not have done good enough. I have to do these things to get the quills to attain for the power. So I'll just leave it for now. But way to go. So she's there. At least things can visit her if I have the door open. Or she has the door open, or however it works. Let's pet the kitty. Yeah, let's pet the kitty. Thanks for playing with me. Yeah, kitty. The cat isn't alone. It's got all those Roombas and stuff. So, I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm exhausted. I had a good time today overall. And thank you for those that played with me. I don't know. Do we have any rewards? Hi. We didn't get any rewards. We're pretty
You know it.
Yeah, we know we didn't get rewards. But we have quests for next time. We did pretty good overall. I'm glad that we got stuff done. Look at all this we got to open up too. So yeah, my biggest happiness today is that this is now open for me. So there you go. I'm so happy about that. Take care and have a good one. Thanks for watching. Thanks for subscribing. I'll see you guys in the next stream, which will probably be an Arc Raiders one. Saturday and Sunday nights, I'm hoping to do No Man's Sky overnight, but we might still be in an Arc Raiders phase. Tuesdays, Helldivers 2. Wednesdays are Warframe for sure. And Sundays, I think we're going to go back to some Aliens Fireteam Elite in the early evening. Got some other games too that we have in rotation, but I won't overwhelm you with it. You'll either see them or you won't. But Warframe is a big one for me right now that I enjoy making some progression through. So if you want to see that whole journey of Warframe, it's in the description box where you can see the Warframe playlist. You can see that I've got how many videos of Warframe? I think we just started it, so Warframe has this is 20 videos. This marks 20 live streams, and I started on the 22nd of October. And I started with quite a lot of vigor. But on the 22nd, 23rd, 24th, 25th, 26th, we kept going to November 1st. Then we took a break till November 6th. And then we didn't play till the November 9th. And then we didn't play till the 18th and the 20th, the 22nd, 24th, 26th, 28th. Like, we are playing it still every hour, about every other day or so. But I will tell you that War Within took a lot out of me. But I'm enjoying the game. I think it's beautiful, and I think it deserves a lot more credit than it's ever received. Because why wasn't I playing it before? Anyway, take care. Thanks for playing with me. If you did, sorry about my frustration. I was just like, look, if you go back in my streams, you'll see how much I love this defense. It was really great for helping me learn to move and all that. Defenses are my favorite thing, and they're a great way for me to unwind, especially when I'm streaming so much. So, yeah, I was hoping to go a long time with that. But the right group will be on at a certain time when they know I'm playing regularly, so it'll happen. I hope there's no hard feelings. Just, I've been pretty tired. And thanks again for the regulars that stopped by. I appreciate you. Take care. Sleep well.